Until we speak again.
We will all suffer if Bastion and Maldraxxus fall into war. For some time, the Necrolords have been isolated. We must travel to their realm and seek the truth of their incursion. Though our anima reserves remain low, they will be enough to open the way for you.
The way to Maldraxxus must be opened. Gather Cardelen and see it done.
At once, honored voice. Cardelen, a most solemn task has been placed upon us.
Word of the attack spreads quickly. I will join you.
I hope this endeavor is successful. There is still little anima available. I have been instructed to
This lot
assist you.
shall suffice. It is imperative that you identify the cause of the attack on Bastion. We will require your aid to open the gateway. Once the focus is sufficiently powered, we will call upon the gate to Maldraxxus and direct it into position. From there, the fate of this war must rest upon your shoulders.
Trust the purpose. Must be
The
followed.
way is open. The eternal battlefields of Maldraxxus await you.
Blessed be her voice.
Maldraxxus is a land which revels in strife and conflict, but they should also be bound by honor. If their honor has been tossed aside, then they may move their forces beyond just Bastion. Take care. Danger lies beyond that gate. It is a realm of heroes, as well as a realm of villains.
Please keep our corridors tidy.
Training! If you want to fight, then prove your strength! Maldraxxus, why are you still in here? Grab a blade and enter the arena! Grab a weapon and get in line!
Why aren't you out there to fight them?
Champions aren't born. They're
What's this?
born.
You fly no colors. has left us with slim pickings indeed. If this is the best Maldraxxus can muster, I remember the old days, the strongest souls arriving, then being divided among the 5 houses. No matter. The tournament beckons. Enter the arena. Fight for glory. By the look of you, it's likely you won't last long. Try to make a name for yourself in the time you have left.
Prove you'll fight well. All of Maldraxxus is watching. The clash is about to begin!
This is it, the final event of the tournament. These two Maldraxxus gladiators have cut down challenger after challenger. Now the only thing left is for one to slay the other.
Quite well, only two gladiators remain. One legend will grow, and the other will end. Victor emerges! But where are their banners? Which house do they fight for?
Look closer, Garmol. We have a living mortal in our midst. Intriguing.
Zendaya, is this the meddler who thwarted our attack?
The very one.
So, this mortal witnessed your treachery. Your house's invaded bastion, an act that betrays everything the Primus stood for.
The Primus is long gone, Crixus. Where is your hunger for glory? Or has the House of the Chosen lost its appetite?
We are meant to defend the Shadowlands, not conquer it. You will recall your forces, or you will answer to my blade.
I think not, Crixus. Your blade shall be broken. Slay them all!
Chosen! To arms!
Leave none standing!
Outsider! Hold on. We are getting out of here. I am Baroness Draka. The House of the Chosen stands with you. Get away! Brace yourself! How goes the fight?
In ages past, the Primus founded that tournament to showcase the might of Maldraxxus. Today, it has sparked an all-out war.
Our enemies surround us. Stay off the main road.
This trench is strewn with the remnants of countless attacks upon the seat of the Primus by forces which threatened the Shadowlands. Each time, Maldraxxus claimed victory. Now, scavengers pick at scraps in hopes of buying their way into one of the 3 remaining houses. In these desperate times, we must gain every advantage possible over our rivals. If we arm these scavengers and offer them a second chance at glory, we can bolster the ranks of the Chosen.
Come! This is our only path to the House of the Chosen.
A tablet sits embedded in the ground near a broken armor display. The runes on the epitaph conjure images of an ancient warrior in your mind. Clearly Maldraxxus honors the history of those who claimed great victories here. Similar memorials seem to be spread throughout the trench. Perhaps they can offer more insight into the denizens of this realm.
Maldraxxus is home to those who lived for combat. Here, strength is valued and rewarded. the sworn defenders of the Shadowlands.
Too far away.
Our leader, the Primus, has gone missing. Now, the 5 houses are at war. 2 have fallen. I won't let the Chosen be next.
It's still recharging.
From Ka, for Praxis, for
And now, we test them.
Strength comes from the heart.
This trench echoes with necromantic energies unleashed in the countless battles waged here. That power has coalesced into chaotic entities we call Deathwalkers. In simpler times, we would have sent troops out to subdue them, to serve the House of the Chosen. But with war brewing, there is no time for that. Eliminate this potential threat before our enemies turn them against us.
Loktar, only the strong survive.
This trench
always ready for battle.
Everything in this land is dangerous. There is no room for weakness.
Every defeat is a lesson.
Many strive for greatness in Maldraxxus. Few truly achieve infamy. Let us see if our names will one day be remembered.
Strength and honor.
These would-be recruits seek a way to prove themselves. Let us give them the chance. The specter known as Maleficus has grown in strength by consuming our anima reserves. In this time of drought, we cannot afford to lose any of our most precious resource. This threat needs to be dealt with immediately. Use this horn to signal the scavengers we've recruited. Let us see how well they fight under our banner.
In the name of the Primus. For the honor of the Blade Sword.
A threat removed for the House of the Chosen. And new recruits that show potential. Good work.
Only the strong survive.
Draka gestures to the sky.
Look there, mortal. That is the necropolis of Margrave Crexus, who leads the House of the Chosen. It is my honor to serve as his Baroness. Let us ride to our fortress. There we can gather our strength and make ready for the battle to come.
Great Chosen fight with strength and honor. We will crush the traitors and end this war. Come. This is our only path to the House of the Chosen.
I don't have a target.
Come. This is our only path to the House of the Chosen.
Chosen. Our enemies move against us. War is at hand, and victory will be ours. You did well to pull the mortal from the arena. We could not let our enemies take them.
They have shown resilience and strength, qualities we need in these dire times.
Agreed. Put the mortal through their paces. Then join me in the necropolis. We have a war to wage.
Blood and thunder. In life, I was Draka, of the Frostwolf clan. A warrior who gave everything to protect what mattered most. But I was not done fighting. Maldraxxus, where the armies of the Five Houses once stood side by side to protect the realm of death. It was here I served the House of Eyes, a strange fit for a warrior's soul.
Again.
Their ways were not mine.
Faster. Again.
Eventually, this life after life began to feel right.
The House of Plagues lies in ruins. 1/5 of Maldraxxus wiped out.
It's hard to believe they could be so careless.
Perhaps they weren't. No matter what happens now, Maldraxxus must stay true to its purpose. For if we fail in our duty, the Shadowlands will fall. I believe the House of the Chosen still stands with us, and I trust you to deliver this to Margrave Crexus. Now, go. And Draka, be watchful.
My brothers, I am on urgent business. My lord! Hurry! There could be survivors!
So, these are the traitors you spoke of.
I would not let such Urgura prevent me from delivering my lord's final message.
Ordeals such as this either break the sword or strengthen it. I offer the key to saving Maldraxxus.
I am sorry, Margrave. He gave me no key.
An unyielding warrior with the skills of a master spy. A key to many things. Come, our enemies will strike openly soon. We must prepare.
I am Draka, once of the Frost Wolf clan, now Baroness of the House of the Chosen, and most of all, a protector of Maldraxxus. Loktar, every defeat is a lesson.
The Chosen are all that remains of what the Primus stood for. We are the last hope of this realm.
For Praxis, for Akaret.
Around you. This army is all that remains to defy the treachery of the other two houses. I must regroup with the Margrave and discuss strategy. War will soon be upon us. I would ask that you prepare for the coming battle alongside the rest of our forces. We cannot afford for a single soldier to falter. Seek out Baron Viras. He has earned countless victories for Maldraxxus. I fear his blades must soon be turned upon our former allies.
Every defeat don't keep Viras waiting. He's not known for his patience.
The battle awaits us, soldiers. Ready your defenses. Yes, sir. You have your orders. Those spineless traitors are fools to challenge the might of the Chosen. Speak, soldier.
Mark my words. Recruit. We will crush the other houses for their acts of treason.
Bring glory to the Chosen!
The other houses have yet to launch a full-scale assault. But do not mistake their cowardice for incompetence. Any tactician worth their weight in Maldraxxus knows the value of espionage. I suspect that the agents of our foes skulk within our own ranks as we speak. Take one of my hounds. It will know our enemies by their scent. Once the pests have been discovered, exterminate them.
Back to your post! Bring glory to the Chosen!
Communication is the key to victory. The greatest strategists are rendered useless if their orders go unheard. Deliver my orders to Summoner Barracks, Drill Sergeant Denise, and Secutor Medics, and do it quickly. Every moment we waste is one our enemy will have to their advantage.
You get moving, recruit! We are at war! Give me something to fight!
You will not compromise my position!
None can best me. I will know your secrets.
reporting for duty. Maldraxxus will be ours!
What are my orders? Maldraxxus will be ours! Ready to strike. Maldraxxus will be ours!
Point me at my... You will not compromise my position! This more orders? What now? Summon Mortanis? In this drought? Preposterous! You there! Tell the Baron to scrounge up some anima if he wants—
As you command.
Strike harder! Show no mercy!
May your enemies shatter!
Listen up! You lose, you hold metal to the forge! Now fight!
Something to report? New orders! We march to the west! Move out!
Out with it! Back to your post!
If they cannot properly evade detection, then they do not deserve to survive.
You have your orders!
That should ensure we stand ready for war.
Back to your post! Bring glory to the Chosen!
Well done, Recruit. These were merely the first of many assignments in your future. Matters here demand my attention. Report to Baroness Draka and see what need she has of you. I will watch closely as this war unfolds.
Back to work, soldier! Inform Draka that we stand ready to fight.
Blood and thunder.
Good work. I see that our defenses have been shored up.
Even here, I protect the weak.
Maldraxxus was pleased to hear of your service to our house. He senses great potential within you. Potential that must be tested. A stone stands at the center of our citadel. surrounded by magma. Reaching the stone is a challenge of endurance and fortitude. This trial is usually attempted only by our most renowned soldiers. But Margrave Crexus commands you to attempt the rite at once. Go on then. Prove your worth.
Strength Primus left the stone as a challenge. Reach it and prove your might.
I'm out of range.
Of death awash in darkness. Treachery begets chaos. Bonds frayed must be restored. The key shall honor the worthy.
For the honor of the Blade Sword.
What happened?
Strength and honor.
This blade was inside the stone all this time. Margrave Crexus was right about your potential.
That blade was forged by the Primus.
All the souls who
How
have reached
long
that
has it
stone,
been hidden in
only
that stone?
you discover.
How goes the fight?
Of all the souls who have reached that stone, only you discovered its true purpose. I am no zealot, but clearly there is a deeper meaning in this. We would be wise to investigate further. Find Bonesmith, Iamir, at her forge. She's the most renowned smith in Maldraxxus, and the last remaining apprentice of the Primus himself. She will know what course to take.
Only Airmere was once the Primus's apprentice. She might know more about the blade.
Got something to say? Can't you see I'm busy? This had better be good. Is that? It can't be. So this was the cause of all that commotion. A blade and a message from the Primus himself. Whatever his reason, a blade's no good without a hilt. Time to get to work. Start talking or start walking.
This is going to take a bit of work.
I don't do repairs.
A potent blade requires potent components. I know of something that would suit our needs. Recently, a monstrosity trained by the constructs was snared by our soldiers at the eastern side of our stronghold. Viras insists we can siphon intelligence from the beast's mind. But the will of the Primus trumps the desires of an ambitious spirit. The bones of that beast would forge the perfect hilt for this blade. I say you lay claim to them.
If I made it, you could trust it.
The Primus forged a fine blade, but it will do you no good in its current state. Fortunately for you, I possess the skill to finish his work. That being said, I will require materials. The other Chosen have been too preoccupied with their combat drills to assist me at the forge, even as they demand more weapons and armor. That's where you come in. You want a new blade? You'll have to earn it.
Nothing is given. Everything is earned. That includes the materials for your hilt. What did you break this time?
Brave enough to manage this.
Get going, then.
Good. I knew that beast would prove no challenge for you.
Wield your weapon. I'll keep my hammer.
Can't be that difficult, can it?
Good soldiers need good blades.
You work quickly, don't you? I could use more assistance like you.
If I made it, you could trust it.
That's everything I need. Time to get to work. I'd stay close if I were you. Forging a weapon is never a simple task when the Primus's handiwork is involved. If he taught me anything, it was to expect the unexpected.
Armor can't compensate for weakness. The Primus may have taught me a lot about the Forge, but I've learned a thing or two myself since then. He enchanted the blade. Of course he did. You might want to get ready for a fight. Keep those things well. Are you ready to start or not? How many souls did forge into this thing? The enchantment's final guardian. Vanquish it and claim your rune blade.
The ambition to rise above all others.
Ah! Well, I forged it. But clearly you are the only one meant to wield it. Go on, then. Looks like taking up the blade empowered one of its runes. Knowing the Primus, that's just the start of something more. Speak up!
The Primus was always fond of his trials. It seems you've passed this one. Well done.
The Primus chose me for a
It's
reason.
been some time since I had a chance to craft a weapon that powerful. Good to know that the skills I learned from the Primus haven't dulled. You'd best get back to the Baroness with that rune blade. I'm sure the Margrave will want to know you wield it as well. The Primus was notorious for thinking 10 paces ahead of everyone else. I suspect he knew that someone like you would take up that blade.
Wield, I forged you a weapon without equal. You break that blade, and I'll break you.
I take it Ermir had much to say. Always ready for battle.
You wield a fine weapon. Now you must put it to use.
For Praxis! For Acheron!
Word of the rune blade has reached Margrave Crexus. He wishes to see it for himself. With such a weapon by your side, you pose a threat that the other houses cannot ignore. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage. But enough talk. Follow me.
Strength, come! Margrave Crexus awaits us.
First you bring more, now a blade of the Primus. Your legend grows, mortal. At ease, soldier.
Show me this rune blade of yours, mortal.
Stay the Primus embodied the 5 traits of the ideal Maldraxxus soldier. The ambition to rise above one's foes and the might to crush them. The insight to discern their plans and the guile to outwit them. The relentless pursuit of victory, even in the face of inevitable defeat. 5 traits, 5 runes upon the blade. The same runes etched onto the seat of the Primus. Maldraxxus exalts the
This cannot
strong.
be a coincidence. Oh, it is clear that your rune blade is somehow connected to the seat of the Primus. I will not pretend to know the Primus's agenda, but I would not be surprised if he left behind a way for the worthy to open the door to his sanctum. Draka will bring you to the seat of the Primus. If you hold the key, mortal, then our victory is all but assured.
And bring Vyraz, Draka. Bring the mortal to the seat of the Primus. Let us see what unfolds.
I will scout ahead. Do not tarry, soldier.
Thrumka! Only the strong survive. The seat of the Primus has been locked shut since he went missing. Many have tried to open it. The Primus was a legendary weaponsmith. If we hold the key to his vault, then his arsenal will be ours. It won't be long before the other houses learn of the blade. Be ready for a fight. Loktar!
What is it?
Crexus was right. We hold the key to the seat of the Primus.
It will do us no good if our house falls in battle first. We must not lose focus on the war. Report to the spearhead, recruit. We have a battle to win.
For the honor of the Bladesworn.
We cannot lose sight of the battles ahead of us. The door will have to wait.
Strength and honor. Blood and thunder. Even here, I protect the
Each
weak.
house in Maldraxxus has two barons. Before the fall of my first house, the House of Eyes, our Margrave sent my fellow baroness to suspicious behavior in the House of Rituals. I have not heard from her since. Either she has found something, or has become another casualty of their treachery. Her orders took her to the Decay in the east. If you can find the Baroness, give her summons. We were not friends, she and I, but she is a formidable combatant. We could use her might.
Every defeat is a lesson.
The House of Plagues was the first to fall in this conflict. We believed its demise was the result of a careless accident. If only we had known the truth sooner. But perhaps not all their knowledge was lost before you arrived. Our scouts reported signs of movement near the wreckage of their necropolis. If any survivors remain, we'd be wise to add them to our ranks. But approach with caution. The toxic fallout may have left them mad. Or worse.
In the name of the Primus.
Our forces at the spearhead are under siege from Margrave Garmel's vanguard. If Viras himself is leading the defense, then the situation must be dire. The House of Constructs shapes flesh to forge bodies for its forces. They were once an indispensable ally, but have become a fearsome enemy. Maldraxxus trusts your might. No doubt you will have need of it.
For Crexus, Viraz is brash, but he's right. We need reinforcements.
Push forward! Break their line with a frontal assault!
But sir, that will result in a massive number of casualties.
Such is the price of victory!
Point me at my foe.
Make it quick!
I expect much of you, mortal. Help lead our frontal assault on the construct forces.
You have your orders. Bring glory to the Chosen!
When it comes to warfare, strength of will is as critical as strength of arms. A demoralized soldier is a defeated soldier. We have the numbers to overwhelm the constructs with a full-scale assault. But only if our forces are fully committed to the charge. Some may fall, but their sacrifice will secure our victory. take this battle, warn and rally our troop, remind them of their duty to the Chosen.
Back to your post!
Maldraxxus expects much of you, mortal. All show these soldiers how a true champion of the arena vanquishes their foes and claims victory. Meet these traitorous constructs. Head on. Leave none standing.
You have your orders. Slay or be slain. Maldraxxus honors you.
The commander of the constructs, General Alvar, is a master tactician. A frontal assault has no chance of victory. Against him, it will be a bloodbath. His forces have flanked us and secured the high ground. From that position, he can rain destruction upon us unopposed. We will take the ridge from him before that can happen.
Show no weakness. Mavics! Wreak havoc on those cowards! We'll blast them to pieces. Our might is without equal.
Our forces stand ready to fight once more.
Do not forsake your
I shall
allies.
strike fear into their stolen hearts.
We follow the will of the Primus. I'll set the charge! Keep them off me, mortal!
I don't have it.
Face me! My final battle.
Done! Get clear! This one should pack a punch! We have incoming!
Glorious battle!
The charge is set! Get back! Time for some mayhem! Cover me! Clock's ticking! Move! We've taken the ridge. Meet me on the field below. My blades are at your command. Our might is without
Let that ridge clear. We'll be safe to advance.
Do not forsake your allies.
Fine work. But we've advanced with minimal casualties. From this new forward position, we can strike directly at the enemy commander. The troops you rallied will join the attack. Together we will bring this battle to a decisive end. Look at General Alvar and sound the horn.
Should we strike when you sound the horn? For the Chosen!
Mortal! You stand no chance against us!
Prepare yourself!
You'll make a fine practice dummy! Inferior! The fury of Maldraxxus!
Stand strong.
Your leadership is inspiring. These troops would follow you anywhere.
Our might.
Well fought, Mevix. This is our chance to strike at the House of Constructs. A direct assault will catch Garble unprepared and crush their army in one fell swoop.
But we need reinforcements.
Ha! This outsider is worth 100 soldiers. Go and claim our victory. Speak, soldier.
Mevix will lead the attack, but you will finish it. There are no reinforcements, no cavalry, only you and your rune blade. Show me the might you wield, outsider. But lay siege to the House of Constructs and bring them to ruin.
Bring glory to the Chosen!
You heard the Baron. We push forward.
Constructs! Hold this ground! Our victory is at hand!
We can't fight our way in. There's too many of them. This calls for a change of strategy. Play dead. If they think you're a lifeless husk, they'll collect you for parts. Go on. I'll create a diversion. Face me, traitors! The House of Constructs will fall!
Capture that fool! Mevix will suffer for his defiance. The rest of you, scour the field.
Bring me fuel for the body bags.
The constructs continue to bolster their forces at the Temple of Courage. Aid the Kyrian in eradicating them.
Wait! I am not yet a corpse. Stand together. The others. Can you help me find them? We must persevere.
Your voice? You are not one of the Maldraxxus? Huh?
Courage guide you.
Most of the aspirants were slaughtered and dismembered on arrival. They were the lucky ones. The lead surgeon decided that the only things worth taking from me were my eyes. I was discarded afterward and left to my lot. Our hunt saved me. The screaming. I think there are other survivors being held nearby.
May we... This way! We must free the survivors. Hippokos, what did they do to you? Can you speak? Maldraxxus soldier? They are the enemy!
Good. You're still in one piece. Now secure a position outside.
Be quick. What do you need of me?
Thank the Archon!
These monsters will know my wrath.
Greetings, mortal. Do not abandon hope.
They are planning, we must put a stop to it. I have overheard mention of 3 individuals who seem to be in charge. We need to find them and eliminate them.
Those who perpetrate these horrors must face justice.
tabulator. Counts bodies like currency.
Another corpse to collect! My parts must be counted.
They experiment on us.
Too far away. Such eager new test subjects. And unexpected results.
Shall fuel our armies. A futile effort.
It is done. I must rejoin the others. This magic. What are they doing to my brethren? All these atrocities. How are we to trust you?
Trust me or don't. This is not what the Maldraxxus stand for. My blades are at your command.
It seems one of the house's barons is overseen, and he is unaware that we are free. We have a chance to strike him down.
Do not forsake your allies.
The corpses are brought to this pit for processing. Their flesh is liquefied and congealed before being shaped into new constructs. We can hinder their production by extracting the animates from the pool prematurely. Use this hook to do so. Do not let Baron Hallis catch you. He has a reputation for cruelty, even within his own house.
We follow the will of the Primus.
Miras's assault on the House of Constructs may have failed, but we can still make them bleed now that we're inside. Slaughter as many as you can. I will hunt down the masterminds behind these new production efforts.
Show no weakness. This reeks of Stitchflesh's handiwork. Create a distraction while I hunt down his disciples.
Are all Maldraxxus so bloodthirsty? I am listening.
Levics may be here for blood. What I want is to spare my fallen kin from a terrible fate. Most of my fellow Kyrian were either slain in combat or shortly after arriving. If their corpses were bound for this pit, then perhaps we can recover them before they are thrown into it. Take the stewards with you. Have some regret. I will not allow them to be made into monsters.
May we survive this tragedy.
Maybe you can fix one of these praetors.
Thank you, mortal. They deserved better than this. We must persevere. Courage guide you.
Thank you. Though they are lost, at least they're ours.
Do not abandon hope.
Maldraxxus honors you.
Slowing the production of new constructs should earn our soldiers some reprieve, however brief.
Our might is without equal.
Complacency is every soldier's worst enemy. No one is safe in times of war, not even within the walls of their own fortress.
We follow the will of
As
the
I
Primus.
suspected, Stitchflesh's assistants are carrying on his work. Whatever they're building, we need to destroy it. They've secured the chamber with a soul barrier and several biospewers. We must find a way through. Nadi said he may have a suggestion.
Do we need a way through? Thales?
Stand together. Fight as one. Such abhorrent cruelty.
Do you require assistance? May your needs be met.
When Stitchflesh returns, he will know that I, Maldraxxus, have completed his research, forging Kyrian flesh into the ultimate construct.
He will also notice that you failed to purge the flesh of its memories before assembly.
Nonsense! Once we embed a Maldraxxian soul, it will squelch any remaining echoes of Bastion brainwashing.
I just saw it move. Those Kyrian parts are fighting to take control of the construct.
Something to report?
It seems these Kyrian are more stalwart than I expected.
Well, there are many complicated factors that go into successful flesh preparation.
A construct made entirely of Kyrian flesh. This betrays everything Maldraxxus stands for. We are
So
meant
you
to
did
defend
botch the procedure.
Shadowlands and all within it, not slaughter and exploit them. Come, we end this now.
Sure. Cut those traitors down!
It appears someone has come to steal the secrets of my genius. My genius must endure.
Now to destroy their pet project.
Wait! Do not harm it! Greetings, mortal.
I sense something within this construct. Something familiar.
Courage guide you.
The souls of the fallen Kyrian. I can sense their pain and confusion. They yet exist within the construct. These, we must not destroy it. Doing so would consign the souls within it, the souls of my brethren, to oblivion. Perhaps they will aid us in escaping to freedom. I will soothe the souls within the construct while you direct its actions.
May we
trust what remains of my fellow Kyrian. They will bear us to safety.
Such incredible power! We could even slay their Baron!
And claim justice for my fallen kin. Quickly! Up the hill!
The constructs continue to bolster their forces at the Temple of Courage. Aid the Kyrian in eradicating them.
The mountain to crush your foes.
I feel power thrumming in the air. I am listening.
We escaped. We will recuperate here for now, at least until we find a way to return to Bastion. Thank you for showing me what courage is, my friend.
Do not abandon hope.
My blades are at your command.
The runes on that blade. They are the same as the ones etched on the door to the seat of the Primus, and one of them just began to glow. Is this what I think it is? Do you have the means to unseal the seat? If so, then perhaps Biraz's gambit was not for nothing. This could turn the tide of the entire war.
We follow the will of... I will report to Viraz and then join you at the seat of the Primus. Yours is a legend I wish to witness myself.
You have my attention. May we always be allies.
A web-covered box of assorted scholar supplies lays haphazardly on the ground. The make seems brokered in origin. Perhaps the owner is nearby.
All goods and services for sale.
Oh, my missing supplies. How fortuitous.
Until our next transaction.
Ah, mortal. Each, how fortunate that I, you, humble Tyran, happen to be standing here, just as you, the outsider, everyone is about, happens to wander by. In the spirit of cooperation and mutual interests, there is a matter I wish to discuss. A nearby structure called the Sepulchre of Knowledge was built as a repository for military strategy. I fear the knowledge contained within may soon be lost. If you would do me the honor of escorting me to the sepulchre, I can share what else I know.
Your patronage is always appreciated. For you, I offer only the finest.
Mortal, are you ready to help me save these valuable writings?
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
The Primus placed guardians in the area around the sepulchre to protect the knowledge within. Each embodied the virtues of one of the 5 houses. To gain entrance, you must prove yourself worthy by besting these protectors. Seek out the rune stones that represent the houses of Maldraxxus. Pay attention to the words inscribed on each stone. Then pay deference each house's values. If you honor the stone, its protector will come forth. Defeat each of them.
Remember, everything has value.
These mindless monstrosities hail from the farthest reaches of the Shadowlands. The anima drought has fueled their relentless hunger, driving them to seek new sources. Their presence here is inconvenient, to put it mildly. They tear at the land searching for any anima they can find. We must thin their numbers and buy time to safeguard the knowledge locked within the sepulchre. Exactly the sort of work you're accustomed to, yes?
You struck a hard bargain. Everything is negotiable.
Now that those guardians are dispatched, we can focus on unlocking the door.
Until our next transaction.
Nicely done. For you've bought us precious time.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
Gaining entrance to the sepulchre is no easy feat. Not only were guardians put in place, but an elaborate magical lock was created to seal the door. To open the way, the two obelisks which control the lock must be fed anima. Fortunately, there are some empowered crystals in the area we can use for this purpose. Locate the focus crystals and redirect their anima flow into the obelisks. Then the secrets of the sepulchre will soon be ours.
Remember, everything has value. May I tempt you with my wares?
You have done it! The door is unlocked.
Until our next transaction.
Now that the door to the sepulchre is unlocked, we can venture inside. And by we, I mean you, until it's safe. At least. The volumes within contain the collected wisdom of the greatest military minds of Maldraxxus. For the good of the Necrolords, do whatever is needed to gather these precious volumes. It is safe to assume that the books will be protected by traps. Oh, the Primus wouldn't want just anyone laying their hands on this knowledge. Once you clear a path, I'll join you.
You struck a hard bargain. Good shot. goods and services for
Fine work so far. The access to the secret archives is almost ours.
Remember,
the rarest volumes are kept at the top of this tower, protected by an entity called the Archivist. This stoic guardian is incorruptible, intractable, dead, completely uninterested in striking a fair bargain. Its utter lack of business acumen is really quite upsetting. Well, I fear we have no choice but to dispatch this impediment. Shall we?
Your patronage is always appreciated. How may I assist?
The volumes are not here. The Archivist's final words must have meant something. A clue, perhaps?
Come back if you need any.
Let us ponder the meaning of the Archivist's last words. Victory only belongs to those brave enough to fall. No, it could be reference to the volume of victory. That is the most well-known of all the writings said to be kept in this tower. That book is priceless. I mean that almost literally. We must do whatever is necessary to find it. But, what do you suppose brave enough to fall refers to?
Please, do see me again. For you, I offer only the finest.
This is it. The Volume of Victory. The single most important compendium of Maldraxxus military history ever assembled. It must be mine. No, Jade. I mean ours.
Until our next transaction.
This is only Volume 1. We can't just take the first volume. A rare item like this is only useful if it's in a complete set. Grab as many of the other volumes as you can. I will have to prepare a larger expedition to remove all of these volumes.
Remember, everything has value.
To get closer.
Everything is negotiable.
Did we get all of the volumes?
You struck a hard bargain.
So
Good
much
show.
valuable knowledge saved, and it would not have happened without your help.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
carved out quite the reputation as a Doralis wrangler. Everyone needs a Doralis. You do some work for me, and people will know who you are as well. Take this bone splinter and poke a few juicy nibblers. Use them to lure a Doralis to you, then ride it back to me.
Gonna show my greatness?
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Bone tooths are the backbone of Maldraxxus' armed forces. Those that have been trained well are in demand amongst all of the houses. I always need new bone tooths to train, but they can be rather difficult to collect. Bring me some of the younger ones, and I will reward you greatly. Be advised that you may need to weaken them before you are able to capture them.
For the Margrave and Maldraxxus.
What have you got to say?
These are some good Doralises. Thanks for the help, mortal.
Win at any cost!
The cycle has brought you to me.
I am pleased with your work.
With reanimation comes eternity.
Die gloriously.
I've been finding a lot of Doralis corpses lately, and I know it's all because those two the Scaly Z loves so much. I spotted the one that's responsible for the slaughter just west of here. Get rid of it, and don't mention this to Galizi.
May your foes perish. I'd rather fight than talk.
You've done fine work. Just don't tell Khaleesi about it.
Victory for Maldraxxus!
Give me something to fight.
Hold up there, brother. If you are serious about fighting in the arena, you're going to need a manager. Lucky for you, brother. I know a guy. He's just had some openings in his roster of fighters. And you look like just the type of adventurer he needs to fill his ranks. Name is Louison. You can find him at the gate just east of here. Tell him I sent you, brother.
For the Chosen.
Ever returned. You want to get recognition? Go find all those missing newcomers and kill the Blue Tusk yourself.
Gonna show my greatness! Win at any cost!
An eager rookie who wants to be champion of the arena. People love a story like yours. But the first step is to get you noticed. Here's the plan. Marcel Mulbini's Blood Tusk skulls. But it takes a real fighter to get those. You go kill some Blood Tusks. Use my knife to collect their heads and deliver them to Mulby. That should get you recognition.
Got my eye on you!
You would make quite the suitable vessel. Primus favor you.
A fan of the competition, are you? Perhaps you would like to be more than a mere spectator? I will give you a small task. One that not only may, but that also gives you a chance to. Some of the storied competitors here. As you can see, our 3 remaining houses have sent champions to attend the contest of conquest. Talk with them and attend to what needs they might have.
The cycle continues.
How fare your battles?
I don't smell that bad for a dead dude, do I?
This is hardly the time for idle conversation. Don't mince words. You have your orders.
Report. It takes guts to get this far.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
We would be so lost without your help, truly.
May your path keep you from the maw.
Must the rabble be so needy?
I've conceived a task befitting of your talents. Have you heard of the House of Plague? Crafters of toxins and potions. They suffered a tragic accident. A true shame herein is the problem. I have long used the work of the Plague devisers to bolster my arena performance. Without a potion of their creation, I'd find the fight unnecessarily taxing. The brokers do have such potions, but they do not like my face. Could you obtain such potion for me?
Be bold, and your enemies will falter.
May I then
I know Scrapper sent you. She always enhances herself to win the fight.
remember?
When the fight, Scrapper Minoir's use of enhancers creates unpredictable betting implications. It is quite unhealthy. For our profits, for a nominal fee, our Lerina can provide you a special enhancer that Minoir will not able to resist. A potion that the one who it into the ultimate combatant and teaches them a lesson in restraint as well. I cannot wait to see Minoir's next match.
What a hard bargain. Good show. Your patronage is always appreciated.
Why have you interrupted me? Victory at any cost.
The cycle has brought you to me.
This is an unexpected turn of events.
With reanimation comes eternity.
Scrapper will have to forfeit her spot in the contest.
For the Margrave and
Oh,
Maldraxxus.
bother. The late champion has withdrawn from the contest. Well then, it appears we have an opening. Would anyone like to enter in her stead? Perhaps to increase the odds for their house? Anyone? How kind of you to volunteer. But no better way to get experience than to just jump right in unprepared. Remember, we can't all be winners.
Trust in the cycle. conquest. Looking for supplies? Use what you have.
How can I serve?
Too bad about the last few, but you're still here.
Die gloriously.
You deliver those skulls.
Victory for Maldraxxus.
Good work. You're getting some recognition. I hear people talking about how you killed all those blood tusks.
They'll pay for underestimating me.
A lot of competitors meet their end in the theater of pain, but their weapons are still good as new. It can get expensive to equip a fresh recruit, especially if you're not sure they'll survive their first bout. That's why we outfit them with slightly used armaments. Gather them up for me, would you? Can't let a good weapon go to waste.
May your foes perish.
Even if we're competing against Maldraxxus, that means we cheer on everyone, regardless of which side they're on. Enter the arena and douse the challengers with the contents of this flask. It may give them the edge they need to survive combat.
Win at any cost! Get a plan.
The weapons you collect could be wielded by a future champion.
Die gloriously.
These weapons will be put to good use. Hopefully, we won't have to collect some of them again.
Got my eye on you.
Nice work firing up the combatants. They'll remember you helped them if they survive.
Gonna show my greatness.
Many of the greatest Maldraxxus legends earned their fame fighting in the theater of pain. If you want to follow in their footsteps, you need to prove you have what it takes to survive in there. Defeat Valuator Maros and Tester Sahari in combat. Let's see what you can do.
They'll pay for underestimating me.
You look oddly hale today. Trust in the cycle.
No weapon is a match for experience.
see if we can get you into a fight soon.
Victory for Maldraxxus!
Honoring is the top broker here. She keeps this place supplied with exotic creatures for us to fight in the arena. She's noticed your efforts and wants to meet you. This is important. A broker's backing could lead to invitation.
May your foes perish!
For you, I offer only the finest. Your patronage is always appreciated.
You must be one of these outsiders I hear so much about.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
I run a myriad of businesses here. Betting rings, performance enhancers, whatever the customer is willing to purchase. However, a few of those customers are late with their payments, and a customer who does not pay is a customer without value. Please ask them to surrender what they owe. I trust you know what to do if they refuse.
Until our next transaction.
Looking for a fight?
You new here?
You look oddly today.
All goods and services for sale.
Do not try to cheat me out of anything I'm owed. I will know.
Remember, everything has value.
You are more valuable than I first knew.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
I see you are wondering where we acquire all of the challenges we supply to this arena. We scour countless realms in search of opponents to provide them Maldraxxus with first-hand combat experience. Currently, I am in the process of procuring a new combat net, and with it, a lucrative battle opportunity. Would you make use of our portal and assist Zimbo in capturing hold of the expander? You will be appropriately compensated, of course.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
tempt you with my wares.
Competing in the arena is but one way to contribute to this venture. There are many other tasks to perform as well.
Remember, everything has value.
What have you got to say?
You've made a name for yourself and including honoring. You are ready. Anzio is expecting us at the entrance to the Theater of Pain. You're going to be a champion.
Gonna show my greatness? We're all just meat for the wagon.
You have traveled far for this moment.
The battlefield awaits.
Within the Theater of Pain, brother, legends rise like cream to the top. Listen to me, brother. If you have the courage to step into that sacred arena, you're going to face the greatest threats in all of existence. The cards will be stacked against you, but only those who can work together will emerge as champions. Gather your team and meet this challenge head on. Enter the Theater of Pain and defeat the opponents within. Prove that you can rise to the top.
Fight to win. Raging earth and magma rise and take form against their will. Seething with the desire to be free, behold the unbreakable Earths! Wild and untamed, a mighty beast asserts its dominance and roars for old nature's primordial wrath personified, the Genosaur de Morta! I thirst for combat.
Well fought, brother. You've begun your rise to the top, but Keep up with your training and stay ready. In Maldraxxus, there is always a challenger waiting to take your place.
Only the strong survive.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Speak up, soldier. Dismissed.
We'll see how long you can last. Weak and pitiful!
My blade will bathe in your blood! Your bones will adorn my armor!
You had best make this interesting. Roll before the storm! That was good. Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
I'm out of range.
Fresh chop you up! Gonna chop you up! Better!
Another trial down! Looks like we might have some real contenders here! forces have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? A rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the campaign has ever known! Draka, the Endless Empress! At long last, a worthy contender! Behold my power and despair! All things must end. Yes! Maldraxxus has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever! More walkers!
How do you serve the Margrave?
A spectacular show. More walkers.
To seek, to strive, to emerge victorious.
Always ready for battle.
By blood and thunder, we will crush our foes.
In the name of the Primus.
Mephiles knows everything!
Then you have nothing left to offer. And what do you? Ah, you are from Azeroth. This should prove interesting. Grief accomplishes nothing. I will not linger here forever. Draka abandons us and then demands our loyalty? Unlike her, I will not leave my task unfinished. Lend your strength to my cause, and I will answer her pleas for help. I will not be trifled with.
Be thankful I am the one you found here. Others in Maldraxxus may not have seen the potential in your strength.
In Akarak's name. The shadows cannot obscure my glory.
Perhaps Draka has forgotten her loyalties, but I will fulfill my mission. My enemy, the Lich Morbitan, hides within the House of Rituals. For some reason, his underlings skulk in this marsh. We have not learned why they are here, but my devoted have spotted Morbitan's second-in-command, Mephiles the Loyal. He will have our answers. Collect him for me. Once you capture him, slay his kin, weaken his resolve. I will prime my base for his interrogation.
Power belongs to those who claim it.
My mission cannot progress without a supply of anima. Fortunately, the necromancers nearby have been kind enough to gather some into their Maldraxxus crystals. You will relieve them of those crystals. They may be reluctant to part with them, but I trust you can be persuasive.
Do not. Mephiles stands between us and Morbitan, but not for long.
Intruders! You will not interfere!
Excellent. Now show him what will happen if he does not cooperate. Too far away. Mephiles, how good of you to join us. Vengeance awaits.
A simple task for such a storied hero.
You are either an asset or a liability.
Do not fail me.
I do so enjoy our
Yes,
conversation.
these will do nicely.
Power belongs to those who
You
claim
have proven a useful ally. Mephiles undoubtedly possesses a wealth of information for us. However, the House of Rituals is unforgiving when it comes to betrayal. He will not talk. Not that it matters. The House of Eyes has ways to extract a prisoner's knowledge without the use of words. Place the charged crystals around me. They will facilitate the interrogation.
I will not. Let us begin. Set the crystals in place.
Cursed witch! I will never talk!
Who said anything about talking? I stand ready. In Akarak's name, we know many ways to pry information from the
With the House of Eyes eliminated, our secrecy has been assured. None remains who will impede our work. Our new baron needs that I complete the ritual personally. Harvest the anima before my arrival. Do not fail me, Mephiles.
The secret ritual. The perfect bait to draw him out. Let our will be done.
Draka may be content to forget our master, but I will not rest until he is avenged.
The shadows cannot obscure my glory.
It would seem we have a means of luring more bitten to us. But what good is a web if the prey can run free? For these rituals to work, the liches require a magical conduit. They draw runes with finely ground Maldraxxus to channel anima. I have no doubt Morbitan's necromancers have ground Maldraxxus in the area. If we gather enough, we can draw a rune of binding to trap our target. Work with haste.
I do so enjoy our conversation.
This lich seeks a reward for his assault on the House of Eyes, but the power he craves will be his downfall. We will use our knowledge of his secret ritual to lure him out of the House of Rituals. Take these crystals, charge them with anima, reclaimed from Morbitan's slave minions, but fracture them first, so that they shatter as the ritual nears completion. But not before Morbitan believes that it has begun. That is when we will strike.
I will await you at the ritual site to the north. Work quickly.
I do as my Baroness commands.
You are from my Baroness's homeworld. It must be a special one to breed such powerful individuals. The necromancers here have already begun preparation for Morbitan's ritual. We should capitalize on their progress. 3 necromancers act as the ritual's architects. Should we acquire their drafts, we could modify them to suit our purposes. Collect the plans, and feel free to savor your victim's torment.
Our house will persevere.
From Maldraxxus!
Will fuel our rituals!
This area is secure. Do you have what we require?
We are hopeful for your success.
Keep to the shadows.
Yes, they will be made to know our pain.
Silence is the surest armor.
I'm waiting.
Do not miss your mark.
He will not escape this time.
In Akarak's name,
Well
the
executed.
shadows cannot obscure
I see why
my
Draka sent you in
glory.
her stead. You accomplished what she could not. We have all the pieces. Now we must simply put them together. The steps to the ritual are simple. Place our fractured crystals in formation around the obelisk. Then comes the sigil, your asterisk sigil. Use the Maldraxxus powder to draw a binding glyph at the obelisk's base. When you are through, return to me.
Do not prepare the ritual. Our ruse must be convincing if we are to deceive Morbatan.
Too far away.
From strife comes opportunity.
Vengeance is nearly ours.
You are either an asset.
The success
or
of
a
Morbitum's
liability.
treachery has made him complacent. Let him enjoy the feeling. For it ends here. We will lure him out with this ritual. And we will avenge my Margrave. Stand with me now. Together we will make an example of this traitor.
I do. The trap is set. Lure the Lich to his demise. The trap is set. Now we lure Morbatan to his doom.
Master, our preparations are complete. We await your arrival.
Finally, the power our new Baron promised shall now... No! The ritual, it is ruined! Mephiles, you incompetent fool!
It is you who are the fool, Morbatan. And your folly has brought your demise.
Wretched spy, curse you, and your fallen house!
For Agarek!
Insects, you will fall, just like your Margrave!
They're the mare underlie. What power still lingers in the air? That rune blade, it is of the Primus's make. Make it quick.
Cursed Lake.
This
May his soul never be
changes
reborn.
things. Perhaps Draka holds some small hope of victory.
Morbitan has met his end, and a painful one at that. Your fortitude contributed in no small part to my success. You have earned my allegiance. For the time being, there's much left to do. Should you truly desire ownership of this realm, let us regroup at the seat.
I will not leave. So, you hold the key to the seat of the Primus. Then I will meet you there. Together, we will exterminate the traitors who infest Maldraxxus.
It is good to fight beside you again, Vosh.
Save your pleasantries.
Thrumka!
It is good to have allies, even ones so stubborn.
Even here, I protect the weak.
I will not be trifled.
There you are, my apprentice. We have much to do. With the Margrave's help, anything is possible. Study hard.
My apprentice, I have been searching everywhere for you.
Your return is timely, apprentice. Margrave Stradama awaits our completed potion. Keep an open mind.
Margrave Stradama eagerly awaits the completion of our latest potion. However, I seem to have misplaced my stockpile of venom sacs. How embarrassing. I have felt a touch out of sorts lately. Would you please do me a favor and fetch some more? We cannot continue our work without them.
Farewell, apprentice.
My brightest apprentice, you returned to me at last. You worried me. You see, I heard the loudest clatter while working on one of my experiments. Before I knew it, I was here, and you disappeared. Wherever you went is no matter. Oh, you're back now, and we have much to do. Come, my apprentice. We must fetch our ingredients first. And can you smell the spores germinating around us? We should pull some up to use in our endeavors.
Enjoy your field research. Shall we get to work?
Now, where did I put my venom sacs?
Thank you again for all
You found
of your
my
help.
venom sacs. What a helpful apprentice you are.
Am I getting something?
Such marvelous spores, my apprentice.
Enjoy your field research.
But I know we're both eager to complete our potion. I believe the best lesson I can share with you is patience. Patience and slimes, of course. With the help of slimes, we'll have our laboratory back in working condition. It's just as I taught you. Combine your ingredients in the cauldron. Mix until the viscosity is just right. Oh, listen to me. Acting as if you've never concocted your own sentient being. Go on, my apprentice. The slimes are calling.
Study. I have prepared the cauldron for you. Begin when ready. The mixture must not congeal too early. Ah, a splash of venom for viscosity. Some spores to act as a catalyst. Excellent. Stir the cauldron once more to complete your work. Do you hear them? The voices?
What a precious slime.
Thank you again for all of your help.
Ah, slimes, the dearest of friends, and infinitely useful. They will help us craft our potion, but it seems our tools have been scattered around, doused in toxic refuse. Maldraxxus will be so disappointed at my lack of respect for lab safety. Your slime can comb through the refuse, diluting the plague's harmful agents. Simply pull the cleaned equipment from the body of your slime. Limes, what would we do without them?
Keep an open mind.
Come closer. My apprentice, I have a mission of dire import. A necromancer came to our house recently. Sent by the Lich Margrave Sindan. He seems so polite, always eager to lend a hand on my lady's most volatile creations. I grew wise. My apprentice, the way he skulked around, prodding for our most sensitive experiments, he was trying to steal our slimes. I know it. You should admonish him quite harshly. Show that no harm will come to our friends.
Why do meet me in the House of Plagues when you are done, apprentice? Our work continues.
What appears to be an old journal sits on Mariletha's table, now mangled and missing pages. The entries that are legible seem to have been written by Marileth when he was still sane, before the fall of his house. Perhaps if you find the journal's missing pages, you will gain more insight into what befell the House of Plagues.
Primus's absence, civil war is surely on the horizon. Maldraxxus confides her fears in me. Without anima, our work, and thus our power, has stagnated. The House of Rituals has offered to provide us with anima. Stradama and I both suspect duplicity. But our house is in no position to refuse. We must remain vigilant. None can openly accuse the Liches of treachery, so I have instead devised a new potion, a last resort to protect Stradama should the need arise. I pray that it never does. The House of Plagues, annihilated. Oh, where is Stradama? I must craft the potion. I must. This way, my apprentice. Am I forgetting something?
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Though the physical house of plate is lost, the knowledge contained within was not. There are survivors here that continue to research and develop new, horrifying weapons. In time, we will restore the house and rise to even greater power, unleashing creations and plagues never before seen upon our enemies. Perhaps you can help. Speak with survivors and see if any of them can use your aid.
With reanimation comes eternity. Have you been keeping up with your rituals? May your path keep you from harm. The sweet aroma of decay. The cycle continues. The cycle has brought you to me. Primus favor you.
Working together will benefit both of us greatly.
Trust in the cycle.
I shall teach you about the pool of potions. The potions we create here have a variety of beneficial effects. Kill the slimes in the surrounding ruins and collect the oozing ingredient. Viscous oil they may drop. Each slime can produce a great quantity of oil, so you'll only be able to carry one slime's worth at a time. Deliver this oil to the pool of potions and toss it in.
For the Margrave and Maldraxxus. The air was once rich with anima.
We shall
like
all
it
share
was
in this
dust.
fabulous brew you have created.
To seek, to strive, to emerge victorious.
Good to see you, my apprentice.
Has your slime been useful? I'm sure it has.
Farewell. apprentice.
You and your slime are bonding.
Thank you again for all of your help.
Our slime will be safe, my dear apprentice.
Am I forgetting something?
Oh, and what are these?
What? Have our colleagues misplaced these
Excellent
notes?
work, my apprentice.
How
Our laboratory is back in
disorganized.
working order. Now, there is one final ingredient we require to complete our potion for Margrave Stradama. You will need to run along to the greenhouse. I've cultivated a sprig of dreadshade that should be ready to harvest. I will prepare the other reagents while you're away. Be safe, apprentice.
Enjoy your field research. Dreadshade is Margrave Stradama's favorite reagent. Meet me at the laboratory once you've acquired it.
You look oddly hale today.
I witnessed your success with the pool of potions, and I think you could be of help. Within this larger pool, we create more dangerous mixtures. There are 3 different oozing ingredients we mix together in different combinations to create violent creatures. When enough ingredients have been added to the pool, the mixture takes shape and a creature will emerge. Bring any combination of these ingredients, mephitic goo, viscous oil, or miscible ooze, to the pool of mixed monstrosities.
With reanimation comes eternity. How do you serve the Margrave?
You may continue to add as many ingredients as you wish. The more we add, the more we create.
Trust in the cycle.
No primers, no toxoids. Plague, did you absorb my arsenic? What have you created today?
Have you found it?
Keep an open mind.
Come, my apprentice. Our efforts nearly bear fruit.
Farewell, apprentice.
We're finally ready, my apprentice. We shall craft our greatest potion. Though what the potion is meant for escapes me, I'm simply so proud of your progress. Margrave Stradama will be thrilled by your achievement. Come now, let's present what we've made to her.
study. Only one final procedure remains.
Who beckons me? Who dares have their voice to my torment?
Wait. This potion.
My Margrave, what has befallen you? No, I can undo this. I must...
Dear Nell, forgive yourself. I am lost, but you must endure. No more. No more. No more. No more.
to dissolve your enemy's plans. I shall endure for you. Oh, apprentice! There you are! Farewell, apprentice.
Apprentice, are you there? I feel strange.
Am I forgetting something?
Forgive me, apprentice. I felt a bit woozy for a moment, but you've done it. You've crafted the potion. I am so proud of you. What joy your work brought to our Margrave. What manner of teacher would I be, were I to ask for your help, and not offer my own in return? If you have research you must conduct, you have my full support. Let us venture to your laboratory then. I wait with bated breath to behold your future achievements.
Why do I feel I'd be delighted to help you with your own project? I will meet you soon, my apprentice.
The air was once rich with anima, like it was dust.
There are many in the House of Plagues who survived its destruction, only to later fall victim to the plagues released in the explosion. Margrave Stradama herself was driven mad from a mixture of 12 different airborne boxes. These dangers still remain and spread out from the ruins, infecting new victims daily. I need you to travel into the ruins and recover samples from the victims there.
Primus favor you.
The House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
devoured whole.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague borders! I will defend you myself! On my laboratory. When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research. Comprehend my genius! Now test the next procedure will be a real blowout! It's time this experiment has an explosive result!
So you emerge victorious. But at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches. Not been so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered. You will not stop me! scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. Vengeance will be mine.
Who trespasses upon the House of Plagues? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it, and let it claim you.
We've been expecting you. The Mother of Plagues comes for you.
Behold, my final work, my pride, and my doom. You cannot avoid this fate. My house waits with life. It spreads. It cannot be contained. My house waits with life. Pestilence will engulf you. My house. Trust the Baron.
The cycle has brought you to me.
Have you brought me the boxed skin samples?
To seek, to strive,
Working together
to emerge
benefit both of us
victorious.
greatly.
For the Margrave and Maldraxxus.
How goes the fight?
I see you've made a new aloe of a sort. And another rune has been empowered.
For Praxis! For
Only
Addons.
one rune remains. We should return to the House of the Chosen and report to Margrave Crexus. He will want to know of our progress.
Strength and honor. We will report to Praxis. Hold this ground until we return.
As you command, Baroness.
See you soon!
Out with it!
Virez, what happened here?
The constructs retaliated. There were too many. They destroyed the necropolis. Crixus.
Outsider! With me! Now! Without Crixus, victory is out of reach. We must open the seat of the Primus.
And what if that hall stands empty? No. The seat is a fool's errand. We are chosen. We rely on strength of arms. We must gather our mightiest soldiers, even our missing Baron.
Was he not lost to the Maw?
This mortal claims to have escaped the Maw's clutches once before. Let us put their words to the test. Speak, soldier!
I will have my soldiers honor Crixus as he deserves.
You have your orders.
Your arrival has set Maldraxxus ablaze. If you have any honor, you will do as I ask. I believe I know where our answers may lie. The Baron, preceding Draka, was lost to the Maw. It is said you have entered that dark abyss and returned. If the Baron survived, he may know our next course of action. You came here from Oribus. Return there and see if you can find a way back to the Maw.
Bring glory to the Chosen!
What news from Maldraxxus?
It would seem you must brave the horrors of the Maw once again. I know not how to locate this missing Maldraxxi Baron, nor our living allies. But I believe I can help you find Darian Mograine. That's a start, at least. Honored voice, we seek entrance to the Maw.
There is but one path to that dark realm. The same route all souls destined for damnation must take. But be warned, mortal. Though you escaped the Maw once, you may not be so fortunate a second time.
We know the risk. There is no choice but to try.
Take this amulet. One like it is carried by each of the 4 horsemen. The amulets are imbued with a power that links them to one another. That connection should help you locate Darian Mograine. No doubt Darian has witnessed countless horrors in the Maw. Perhaps he has caught sight of the missing Baron. Let us hope he can lead you to our Azerothian allies as well.
We go carefully, champion. Find Darian, and he will aid your hunt for the missing Baron.
bar gave you flickers with a faint red light, then grows dim. To be useful in finding Darien Mulgrave, you must find a way to restore its potency. You recall an area called Zobel's Cauldron that was teeming with dark magic. Perhaps the amulet's power could be restored there. The amulet burns hot in your hand. The magic that runs through it tugs slightly at your grip. Perhaps the enchantment spoken of by Bolvar can now be used to find Mulgrave. Darien is trapped within the cage. He appears unconscious. Darien is unresponsive. The cage is locked and doesn't appear easily broken. Perhaps the holder of the key is this brand he mentioned.
should soon regain my strength. How long have I been trapped in the maw? A day? An eternity? Careful. The jailer's eyes are everywhere.
You will never escape the maw!
Ah, I was curious what the Moorsworn were searching for. You are that mortal who swept through and thwarted the jailer's festivities. I am Venari, a humble broker trapped in this land of torment. I have a proposition for you. Come.
Why would you aid us, broker?
Your presence here draws attention. The sort of attention that's bad for my business dealings. No offense, of course. I have limitless time.
Are you willing to listen to my proposition?
You do not.
My. Today certainly has been full of surprises. Now, mortal, I'm curious what has brought you back to the moor.
I will detain you no longer.
So, mortal, you are here looking for someone. Well, it just so happens that, clever as I am, it's quite possible I know where they are. Allow me to propose a trade. That amulet you carry, it holds an interesting power. You give me the amulet, and I will help you find this Maldraxxus Baron, and then you will leave. I don't mean to be rude, but I really prefer to keep a low profile. Allow me to speed things along.
I have picked up a few tricks to help me survive here. The jailer will take notice if you engage his forces, so it is wise to go around them whenever possible. Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Keep up. We have little time.
Will that be all, Maw?
It's quite a thrill to have a mortal for a business partner. The amulet really is intriguing. What's that? Oh, yes. That Baron you're searching for, well, it so happens that I learned of a Maldraxxus warlord being held in the lower courtyard of Perdition Hold. As you might guess by the name, it's not the most charming of places. I would prefer to avoid the attention of the jailer's forces. Fortunately, I have just the thing. Give the word, and I will conceal us from the Moorsworn.
Do not. I can conceal us long enough to find your wayward Baron. Come along. Stay close. I do not wish to draw attention with a fight.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than you have, mortal. That is all you need to know. Hold. Wait for the beast to pass. The Moorsworn are certainly eager to find you. We need to make this quick.
Do not rush us, broker. There are others who must be saved, along with the Maldraxxus Baron.
Ah, you speak of the mortals left behind when your friend here escaped. I fear they've been taken to Torghast. That tower, looming in the distance. The jailer keeps his most prized possessions within.
Then show us a way to breach that tower.
It would be folly to go after them now. Remain focused. There will be time for theatrics later.
This must be your missing Baron.
there. Must warn the Margrave.
I know that voice. Can it be? The Baron is my father?
Darian, after all this time.
All is not lost.
My father, Alexandros Regrain, the Ashbringer. I never expected to see him again.
We must forge our own destiny.
Since crossing into the Shadowlands, I've been so focused on the mission that I never even... The souls of my family, here somewhere, whatever this realm called Maldraxxus is, I hope it is worthy of my father's service. We must free him. There is much I need to say to him.
We are eternal. We are unyielding.
Did you think your presence would go unnoticed? You will not leave this place.
Well, go on then. Show us that wanted might, mortal.
We are driven by a single purpose.
I cannot thank you enough.
A shadow of hope remains.
It feels as if the moor itself is sentient, and taking notice of our presence. We must leave at once. Ulvar must be informed of what is happening here. I will bring my father with us. Lead the way out of here, with haste.
I suggest a tactical retreat. I will take us to a small alcove near the waystone that enabled your previous exodus.
Son.
I believe this concludes our business arrangement. The waystone is just up that way. Find anything of interest, Moorwalker?
Now, to get you and your associates out of here.
Trust not what you see in the moor.
I believe now it is time for you to leave. You are a Moorwalker, one who can activate the waystone between the moor and the lands beyond. While your friends may not hold the same title, there is a way to send them through the gate. Souls can be connected. In theory, if you let someone attune themselves to your soul while you activate the waystone, you both should be able to leave. Even fleeting connections may produce some result. Go with your other two guests and see if my hypothesis is correct.
Return. Farewell. Please do not tell anyone you saw me. And if you find yourself leaping into this maelstrom of gloom again, I do hope you'll bring along something interesting to trade.
High Lord Fordragon, we've escaped the maw. Thank you for your aid.
We will face
whatever comes.
You returned in one piece, and with not just Darien, but his father as well. You continue to succeed, Mawwalker.
Draka, we must return to Maldraxxus at once. Margrave Crexus is...
Our Margrave has been slain, Ashbringer. The Chosen need your blade, now more than ever.
No. And my warning comes too late. We have been betrayed by one of our own. It was Virez who had me trapped within the maw. There can be no doubt that it was his hand that struck down our Margrave.
Blood and thunder.
Virats. This time, this cannot stand. We must avenge Crexus and cut him down. He must have sent you to the maw expecting that you would never return. He underestimated you. A fatal mistake. Go with Mograine and claim Diras's head. I will warn our forces at the seat of the Primus.
Every defeat apart from Maldraxxus at once. Virez will answer for his crimes.
I must return to Azeroth and tell our allies what we've learned, Father. But when duty allows it, I will stand once more at your side.
There will be time for us to speak later, my son. I swear it.
What do you seek?
Welcome. Which path may I assist you with?
State your intent.
This land festers. We
I
must
cannot allow
cauterize
this
the
wound
wound.
to fester any longer. I will burn it closed here and now.
Ashes to ashes.
Viraz is the one who trapped me within the maw. He has long been in league with the House of Rituals and the House of Constructs. No doubt he intended to trap you within that hellish place as well. It is time he be brought to justice for his treason. Stand with me, and we will face him as one.
It is in death that
The relentless pursuit of victory.
So the mortal returns, along with our wayward Baron. The constructs failed to finish you, and so did the Maw. How disappointing.
Your schemes have brought about your own ruin. Now we will end you!
Foolish Mograine, always valuing loyalty over might. But victory lies in one's choice of allies. And with their help, I now claim the mantle of Margrave.
I will bury my blade in your skull, traitor! Maldraxxus!
I bested Crixus himself! You two are not—
You cannot win, Byron! We will avenge him! Here and now!
Enough games! Guards, slaughter these weaklings!
Ashbringer, Mawwalker, with me! The seat of the Primus is under siege. We must defend it! For the honor of the Blade,
we are struggling to hold the line. We need to act fast.
Only the strong.
You empowered the final rune? Then we might yet turn the tide of battle. Open the door, and we'll hold the enemy back as long as we
Trying to
can.
hold the line. Open the door!
Slay the mortal! Bring me that rune blade!
Raise your sword, Captain! For Maldraxxus!
The foes of the worthy shall be vanquished!
Of the Primus is ours!
The rune blade glows brighter as you approach an old stone altar.
I am the Primus. Your presence within my sanctum means a darkness has fallen upon Maldraxxus and all the realms of death. Ages ago, the Eternal Ones punished our brother Zoval for his treachery. He was bound within the inescapable maw to be forevermore its jailer. Now I fear that Zoval did not act alone. I suspect he had ancient allies, and will seek to win others to his cause. That you are hearing this message means my suspicions proved true.
Zoval has forged his chains into a weapon and brought about my defeat. There is but one hope to save the Shadowlands. The Eternal Ones must stand together once more before the Jailer escapes the maw. Bring my warning to the Archon, the Winter Queen, and the Sire. They must see to our defenses. Do not let Zoval reach the Sepulchre. The Arbiter is the final key. Protect her, or all is lost.
Thrumka! Even in his absence, the wisdom of the Primus rings true. This message must have been put here to await one who proved worthy of hearing it.
Draka peers at you.
You came to Maldraxxus to learn why Bastion was invaded. Now, you know that there is treachery in our ranks, and that there are noble souls here who will set things right. Tell your allies in Oribos all you have witnessed. See that the warning of the Primus reaches the Eternal Ones. It would be an honor to fight by your side again.
Protect the Eternal Ones. The Jailer. This is a dire message. Return to Oribos. Inform them that Maldraxxus will not strike at the other realms again. Our war lies within.
The Arbiter sees all things. The Eternal City must endure.
I am glad of your return, mortal. I pray you are successful in preventing the advent of war between Bastion and Maldraxxus.
Fate guides your hand.
The information you uncovered in Maldraxxus should quell the drums of war between the Necrolords and the Kyrian. And this message from the Primus, extraordinary. I would advise you to enlist High Lord Fordragon's counsel, but he appears preoccupied. Visitors from your world have come to seek him out. Quite insistently, I might add. The nuances of mortal interaction elude me, but it seems the nature of their dialogue was rather intense. Perhaps you can assist the High Lord with this matter.
We all have a part to play.
Please, Father. We need to know if our friends can still be saved.
You do not understand the risk, Talia. For me to peer into the maw would mean...
I journeyed all the way to the realms of death to meet the father I thought was lost to me. Bolvar Fordragon, one of Azeroth's bravest heroes. I haven't asked a single thing of you since I was the little girl. The little girl you sent away. But I'm asking you this. Tell us if they are still alive.
My shining star, I will do as you request.
Finally, some action. for Kultiras.
We stand together against the dark.
Even through his scarred, molten visage, the emotion on Bulver's face is plain.
My daughter. Here, I never thought.
Much has been asked.
When I put the Lich King's crown upon my head, I wanted the world to believe I was dead. Even my daughter, Talia, I thought a lie would be kinder than the truth. But she is no longer the little girl I left in Kultiras. I see my choice was a selfish one.
Bolvar pauses.
She and Lady Menethil have asked me to peer into the maw to see if our allies yet live. It is a dangerous request, but one I cannot refuse. Help me focus on the broken helm. Together, we may find a glimpse of truth.
The broken helm still resonates with the power of the Lich King. The power of the maw. Together, we can focus our sight deep into the Jailer's realm. But beware, do not lose yourself within the darkness.
Not again. No! I will not yield! My mind is my own! Do you hear me?
Whoever you are, whatever you want, I will fight you. You will not break me.
They have reached the seat of the Primus and discovered his warning.
Unfortunate, but of little consequence. Our eyes are everywhere. This nuisance will be dealt with.
That is all I can see. It is too dangerous to push further.
I could make out the Lord Admiral's voice and what must have been Thrall's as well. Their cries. Oh, they chilled me to the bone.
Not yet, Kalia. There is a price to be paid for such visions. I dare not attempt another so soon.
High Lord, this mortal bears an urgent warning from the Primus of Maldraxxus. They must see it delivered to the other realms.
Please aid them, honored voice. While I talk with the others, we must consider the implications of what we've seen. I will aid you as best I can.
A troubling vision indeed, but we must not give up hope.
I fear darker days.